leaves before we dive into getting. All right, sound testing. Making sure we're good. Unlike last time. I think we should be good this time, though. Yes, yes, yes. There's sound. Everything has sound. Be here. Be here. Be here. I mean, I can hear me. But do we have sound? I know. We gotta do this. That and that. That. And that. Now let's test here. I don't hear anything. Hold on. Testing for why we don't hear sound. Huh. Weird. I don't hear anything. Is there sound here? Is there sound here? Is there sound here? Okay, you do hear sound. Good, good, good. Very good. Okay. Way better. Now, let's pick up where we left off. Okay, so we are connecting up the coal to these nodes over here so that we can actually not have to walk back and forth. Big pain in the neck. And we're going to try out these paths. I don't know how the heck they work. I have no idea. Should probably make them go that way. So we'll build the ramp down to our left. Something like that. And then down. Like that. There we go. Alright, they should still work though, because it shouldn't be too steep. I thought that they were going to be too steep, but I think they should be okay. We did some testing earlier about that. Good tree. You've served your purpose, but you are now in the way. So, thank you. All right. Let's see about this. So we take the path. We can go up it. It's yellow. Oh, it's interesting. It's still there. Okay, so you can't see it when you get out of the build mode, but when you are in the build mode, you can see a path that you previously placed. And you can just dismantle it like that. Okay. Okay. All right, so we need to make a little loading station. So let's make a little loading station over here. Maybe we build from here over to there, connect it up. I think these should all be on the world grid. That would really be helpful if they were. I think. I don't remember. That. Okay. Now we go like this. It looks like it's on the world grid. Isn't... Oh. Well. Okay. Looks like it's 1 meter different. Well, that's fun. We're not going to worry about it. Don't worry about it. Everyone breathe. I need a ramp. A little rampage. And soup this over. Like that. This. Like that. And I don't think I need that much space. Maybe like here. And then we could ramp it down from there. So, why don't we do a 2? Like this. And it's going to clip a bit. That's alright though. Is that too close? I don't really like how close that is. Oh yeah, we're not using asphalt for these. We gotta use asphalt. What the heck? Materials, let's switch that up. There we go. Nice. Yeah, and we're gonna change this. It could be a little steeper than this. We don't need it to be that not steep, whatever the opposite of that is. Oh, it's because of these. So we can change those. Let's go like that and like that. There we go. Let's actually change these back so that I have the option, if I wanted to go like that and like that. All right. And then, sure, we'll do a little stuff like this. Like that. All right. Good stuff. 4. Yeah, that's way better. And then we have space to actually make our stuff. Okay. So back to the trucks. How much do we need for this? Modular frames. All right. We're going to have to just make that real quick. And let me get a decent amount here. Let's make that real quick, and then we can place our trucks down and see how the heck this is going to work. Okay, so if I start, whoops, if I start Spotify and we do this, are we going to hear this with no issues? Modified device. I don't know if that should get a voice chat. No. Hold on, hold on. In just a minute. All right, let's add video input capture. Spotify. Yes. Okay. So wavelength. I guess it does have to be that, huh? Monitor effects. See what this does. Nope, that's doubling. Okay, so we have an extreme. We just turn this up. Okay, SFX is what we want. It's not an option though. Why not, Wavelength? Why not? Why do you no show up? Let's just cancel that. Move. Let's try a different way. This one. Here we go. This. Okay, looks like it's doubling though. Alright, if we don't have any sound from the game. Yeah, no, we want it from here. Where is this going out to? Give me 1 minute. 1 minute. This. Oh, it's still the game, huh? Well, I'm gonna have to play around with that, I guess. I'm gonna have to play around with that. Unless the... Actually, let me just try one more thing. Not that. Not that. We're learning. We are learning, so let's try this. Okay, and we want... Window this. Yep. Okay. That mean I have to make this path connect directly to that? I don't really understand what that means. Where does that... I don't know. I don't really get that. Okay. All right, let's see. No, is that really? Oh. Huh. Maybe if we go farther out. That's weird. Vehicle collides with terrain. Not here. But then we can do this. Okay. Mr. Tree, you're gonna have to go down as well there, sir. That ain't gonna cut it. I mean, it's not a dad joke. Don't patronize me. Okay. Get that over there. All right, so now we can curve this around here. Oh my goodness. Okay, so it's kind of like a train rail line in like how fast you can turn it, it seems like. Let's fix all of this stuff. There we go. And if we get another station over there, we can fill it up over there too. I think I have a coal node over there, so that shouldn't be an issue. Okay. Where did we leave our thing? Hello there, sir. Are we gonna need a bigger turn than that? Probably. I would assume so. Let's just build that down anyway. All right, I really don't want to keep holding that. Very annoying. Connect. And then we have to turn earlier, or is that enough? Oh, that's good. Okay. Okay. So let's go all the way down to our little ditty over here. Fix these up. All right, where the heck are we gonna put a truck station here? Should probably save this area for more generators, because we have so many, so much coal. I just can't believe I screwed that up like that. Yeah, we can do a little bit more space over here for it. Go out like that, maybe. I don't know. Like this. Like this. There we go. All right. Now, where is the path? We must figure these trucks out. There it is. Okay, so yeah, I don't know why. I swear in the trailer there was something about like steepness, but these are 4-meter ramps. There's really no problem. I don't know what they're talking about with the steepness thing. If anybody knows, let me know. All right, so path's going down. We need a truck stop. Maybe over here we could have a turnaround right there. So let's put this thing over, maybe over here. Seems fine to me. And let's turn this baby around. Oh, this is gonna be tight, huh? Yeah, you really have to think about it like trains when you're placing these down, with how tight these turns go. They do go tight. What the heck? Okay. So now, I don't know how, like, direct they need to go into those stations either. If you go like this, and then we can yoink it around. Like that. And, uh-oh. I don't think that's gonna work. All right, just give me some more space then. Man. All right, just think about it like trains. That's the way to do it. Go here, go here. Starter base is gonna get covered up, which is probably for the best because that place is scary. Let's put it right there. Okay, so our path is there. Now, let's make a little bit wider of a curve. Like so. Like you do. That. Yeah, we're looking better. Oh, come on. Really? Oh. Come on. All right. Can we see like how far? No. Dang. Why don't we put the path down first? Does that still work? Is that how that can work? And then I put the truck station down here. I think that would probably do it. So if we go like this, there we go. Okay, so this is running through. Oh. So it kind of like snaps onto this point. So maybe it needs to snap onto here. So we might be able to just go from here, snap it on there. No. How the heck are we gonna do this? No, I want it on the other side. Ah, can I place that and see? Oh, okay, that's way easier. Okay, that's the way to do it. All right, so now we can just bring it right back up there and then go back up the other way. Nice. I mean, that's a little bit off. Let's change that. Let's go right up the middle. And something like that. Okay. We gotta hook that thing up. We could borrow power from down here. That's all right. Let me grab this thing. You. And you. Like that. Okay, so that's good. And now we connect this back. And we should be moving. Should be moving and grooving. Right up here. How far can you go with this? Oh my goodness. Okay, you can go pretty far. Well, that's good. Okay. Let's go like this. Let's stop here and then make a little turn. You go down like that. And like this. Hopefully that doesn't go off. Can I move it with the arrow? Ooh, you can move it with the arrows too. Okay. Nice. Let's do that. Oh my god, it's all over the place. Oh my goodness, look. You can make it all wavy. Okay. And we don't want this thing to crash. Can I like turn it like this so it doesn't... Ooh. Yoga path turn, shoot sharply. Okay. And we make this a little bit... Yeah. Let's bump this a little bit as well. We're gonna have to do more landscaping. Love that for me. And like so. These are gonna have to go over there. But we're gonna do this. There we go. And then that goes like that. Okay. That should be enough. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Let's go here. Oh. How are we gonna connect these two? Yeah, we might have to move where this station is. Maybe turn it, and then we turn around right there, and then the station is facing that way. That's probably how we can do it. I really don't want to... it doesn't matter. All right. Let's see if we can make this work. We just like... Well, why don't you just make it work then? If it's too sharp, then make it work. Just work with me. Here. Hopefully it doesn't fall. Oh boy. No, that's definitely not gonna work. No. It's too... No. Yeah. We're gonna have to do like a big turnaround right there. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. Gonna delete that one, delete this thing, and move it so that it faces this way. And hopefully that should hopefully be enough room. We might have to move this whole ramp back, which would be very annoying, but I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Because you just need way more room than you think for this. I mean, what the heck? That is a lot of room. All right, let's start over. Because you need way more room to turn these trucks. I did not know. All right, more clearing. Get the heck out of the way. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So now I can plop this bad boy over there. And this should be a decent amount of room. Okay, get this out of my hand. There we go. I'm gonna lose my friggin' mind. Hey, guys, can we not exist for 2 seconds? Thank you. No. No. Supposed to not exist. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Oh. A little bug there. Okay. So now this, what the? There we go. Now that should be enough room to turn around. Let's go. Maybe we do a little bit more this way as well. Let's try that. Like this. And like that. Big turnaround. Then go down here. How far out could we go with this? Or it goes into the ground. Is that? It's fine. Right? Right? Kind of looks bad though. Maybe we could do 2 separate ramps and just leave that open in the middle. Yeah, maybe. Do a little ramp up right here. I don't know. Just making it up. I have no idea. Let's go with this. Do a little cycle. We'll go up that ramp. Or is that other thing still going to be there? Because we placed those paths before. So does that mean that the paths we placed before are in that direction? Yeah, they're in that direction. So this needs to also be in that. What the heck? Sheesh. Why does it turn too sharply? That's weird. Okay, so that should work. And then here, and then can we just connect that up? Why is it being weird? No, I don't want to go that way. There we go. Okay, so then can go up this way. Okay, this should work. If we go up like this and then connect you, we could change this. And you go down there. Oh boy. Ooh. That was close. Okay, that's good. That should work. Yeah. And connect you to there. Nice. All right, a little bit close on that front, but that's okay. Let me get a little safeguard going on. See, how did you even? Okay. Okay. You know what? You're going to stay there as your playpen, okay? How about that? That's what you're going to do. I didn't listen. I didn't put myself there. Fine. Go. God, it goes the darndest things. You wanted that. All right. So now the path is good. Let's try placing a track. Oh, we need more, more frames. We also need coal as a fuel, so we gotta get a miner up there, which I definitely have. I don't have a miner for him. It's fine. All right, so we'll get the miner up here. We'll get the coal. We'll get the coal as the fuel for the trucks. And then we can move everything over to the other base. I mean, if this even works, though, we have to see if this thing works. Hello there. Hi. I mean, phenomenal job, man. Great job. I'll take it. Thank you. Holy. All right. Hiya. And let's just load that thing up. Let's give it power. Gimme. Like that. And we could put that in there. Replace differing fuel. Yes. I don't remember this being an option. All right. So we have our path. We have our tractor. We need the modular frames and reinforced plates. So we're making plates over here. What do we need for the modular frames? We need more sheets. Wonderful, wonderful. Oh, that's wonderful. Good timing. Very good. Okay. So once we get the tractor up, then we can actually see if that pathing works. I think we're going to have a pretty extensive road network with the randomized nodes. Just because they're all everywhere. So we're going to have to connect a bunch of different subsidiary factories together. So I think that's how we're going to have to do it. Probably. Probably. All right, that's plenty. Get rid of you. Okay, Mr. Tractor, you were on a maiden voyage. All right. Fixed camera, headlights HUD, toggle path, visualization. Okay. Open menu, vehicle path. Oh, we didn't label them. So here's our little map. And here we are here and there. So this one, I'm going to add an ad. And can we rename in here? Or do we have to rename there? You have to rename there. Let's do coal. Autopilot status disabled. Let's enable. Out of fuel. Do I have... Wow. It shows you the cost per minute of coal. 21 per minute, man. Sheesh. It's expensive. Okay, so we have autopilot on. I thought we were at the station, so maybe do I have to be off for it to refuel? Replace differing fuel on. Maybe if it didn't have fuel, then it would. Let's just try putting some in. Yeah, okay, so there it goes, refueling. Cool. Now can I just like... Ah! Wait a minute. Oh no. I wish I could do like the selfie mode on this. Where's my head looking? Going all over the place. Okay. So far so good. Maybe. Nice. Is it the fastest thing in the world? God, no. But, uh-oh. Oh, that's going to be tight. No, not even close, man. Not even close. What are we talking about? Sweet. What is it loading? What are you loading? There's nothing in here. All right. Let's go back. We can hook up the coal to there, so that way this truck is always going. And now we're going to have to make a decision. I think that those two are impure. And there's a couple more iron nodes over here and a limestone node. So I might make this side the main area. Or at least we can produce in this area. Then go back to that one. I don't really know yet. Don't really know yet. But there we go. That's gonna work. Oh, it's fine. Wow. Listen, I mean, phenomenal work here. A+ in my book. Let's do start here, and we'll end right over here. Do that, we'll hide. Not bad. Very nice. Okay, so this is gonna run out of coal. That's fine. We don't really care. We do want to start producing it so we can fuel it. And we definitely want to start producing modular frames. Now we got a bunch of reinforced iron plates coming here. We have 10 per minute coming here. So to make our modular frames, we're gonna need 3 per minute and 12 iron rods to make 2. That's nothing. All right. So first, let's focus on what the heck are we gonna do with the nodes in this area, so we can figure out where to go with this stuff. We got one of the irons over there. I think there's iron, coal, and limestone here. Got an impure, a normal. Did I not do iron? Yeah. There we go. Pure, and impure. All right. I think we're going to do a majority of our iron stuff here then. So that means we should probably just leave this as is and do another floor. Move these up to the second floor for the modular frame production, at least for now. Until we get blueprints. I mean, it's all kind of going to be scrapped anyway. But just for organization's sake, move it up. Well, let's go up. Go there, and I like going with 2s. And we'll zoop that thing out. Leave it on the same, yep. There we go. And like that. All right, let's get some more concrete. We should produce some there. Oh, I need the miners too. To get that miner going. Of course, I'm running back. I set up this stupid truck. And I'm running back again. And there you go. Godspeed, good sir. Godspeed. Okay. So we are... What are we getting? Portable miners, and I guess we can probably do basic steel by this point with the rotors. Yeah, you thought I was gonna miss. You thought. Good, good, good. And let's push this purple one. Actually, can we research the purple one? Or we need a yellow one first, I think. Yeah. So let's shonk that somewhere safe. There you go. And I suppose we can get rid of that stuff. Yeah, I don't really need that yet. Okay, okay. You. I don't know why I came over here to make this. Definitely could have just made the thing over there. I don't know. I don't know. All right, we got a couple. There's some in there too? No. All right, so we're going to need rod production over there. And then we can set up the modular frames. This is wood. This is grass. You do your thing. Might as well. I wonder how many of these have left. Decent amount. Not that we need it, but it's there. It's there. Rotors, 96. Yeah, we are pretty dang close. Actually, we are pretty much at basic steel production. Do we just do that while we're here? Why not? Let's do that while we're here. Also, probably bump you up a little bit. Leave it there. Okay, so let's get basic steel production. Ugh. I don't know how often you have to take. I mean, I do know how often. You tank way too often at the beginning of this friggin' game, man. I hate doing it in the late games. It just takes so long. I mean, these take so long to do, but when you're this close to actually getting the next tier, it's probably worth it, you know? So we get this to get 50. By that time, we'll have the 150 rotors, and then we'll turn that in for the basic steel, and then we'll set up automation for these frames. So you don't have to do this again. Because screw that. Okay. I'm gonna make a couple extra. What else do we need? Not really a whole lot. We have most other things automated, so as soon as we set up the modular frames, then we have rotors, I think, is the thing that's slow, which we just have the basic stuff here. We might switch this over once we set it up over there as rotors in the big factory. So we can kind of ignore these impure ones. I don't think we're having issues on power right now, which is good. We're not going to have to worry about making another coal generator for a bit. This is going to hurt. Owie. Okay. Has this always been this fast, by the way? I don't remember going that fast when I slide jump. Momentum is just insane. Let's go with oh, I don't have it on my bar. Huh. Production. Right there. There we are. And good sir, how often do you find yourself in the middle of the factory? Yeah, I would be crying too. I don't know why you keep coming in here. I also don't know how you keep coming in here. Like, you're gonna get blocked by this stuff. Right? Yeah. Yeah. I don't... What? How do you keep doing that? I don't know. I have no idea. You are a wizard beyond my knowledge, good sir. All right, is this thing going at full? Not really, because it's 120. These are backed up because they're not doing anything yet. So we have plenty of iron that we could be using to make stuff. Set that up. Yeah, let's just take it off for now because we're not using it. Okay, so we have to get coal for the truck thing. We could probably run it underneath. I think I left enough space. If there's enough space for friggin' Bean to get in there, then it's enough space for me. So let's do this thing. And this is going to be input fuel. Just shonk it down here. Just like that. Oh, there we go. Good, good, good. Go here. Again, this is just preliminary while we're setting up stuff before blueprints. We're going to tear all this down at the end. You have space, thank goodness. Good sir, do you have something else for me? What a rock star. This guy's a friggin' rock star. Impressive stuff. 30 per minute, because you're less of a rock star. But that's enough to keep the truck fueled, so we don't have to worry about the truck. Alright, so the truck is fueled for the foreseeable future. I mean, it's already stuck right there. Okay. Okay, so we have to fuel the truck one more time, and then we're okay. Yeah, I don't really get what he's doing either. I don't really understand. Ay, ay, ay. All right. So the truck is fueled. We can have it bring stuff from over there. So we'll have it bring all the materials I make over there. But for now, again, we're just going to make, modular frames. That's the next step. And removing you, good sir. Hiya. Thank you. All right, no more foundation, or no more asphalt stuff. Don't need any more of that. Okay, and get rid of you. All right. So now let's get the second floor going and a way up to the second floor. Let's put that right over here. Right here. You're killing me, man. You're killing me. See, I'm just trying to set up a nice factory. You're just right in the middle of it. The center of attention. Yeah. You do whatever you want to do, good sir. You do whatever you're going to do. That is not my concern. I've tried. Like that, and then do a little jonkage. There we go. All right. And take care of that thing later. Actually, you know what? Why don't we just slap one on now, and then it can just produce concrete while I'm here. Are there any things on top? Yeah. Out of the way, please. Thank you. Oh my god, I totally forgot to turn in the basic steel. Oops. I'll turn that in a sec. There we go. And you... That was weird. Connect. Thank you. So let's turn this over to there. 60, good. I don't know if that's high enough, actually. I'm gonna have to change that. Go like this. Give me a way up. What are rods? Yeah, these rods are being used, I think, yeah, pretty consistently. Good, good, good. All right, get me up there. Yeah. More stuff in my way. Good. There we go. All right, it's actually a decent height too. It's probably gonna hit this ladder though. That's fine. We'll just throw this over here for now. With a little one of you. Like that. And one like that. Let's get power up here. From you. Sure. I wish I could just go straight up with it actually. Let me just do that. And then it's fairly straight up. Maybe like that. And then one like that. That's good enough. Yeah, whatever. All right. So now power. And a storage container. Boom. Okay, so 15, it's at 45. And it only does 60. So technically 2 would be faster, and you don't really need it. This is fine. All right. That's totally fine. So now we want to bring the iron from down there up here, make the rods up here, and make modular frames up here. That's the new plan. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oops. Just cover up that thing. Where is it? Yep. Don't want to cover that up. Here we can do that. There we go. That's good. All right, so that's the concrete. That's just for helping me build while I'm over here. Gotta fix that stupid tractor. All right, how do we want to do this? So if we have, let's go back down. We have how many plates being made? Oopsies. There. I believe I said it was 10 per minute. Yeah. 10 per minute. And these screws are keeping up. They should be. This is 60 per. Yeah, should be plenty. All right, so we get 10 per minute of the reinforced iron plates going. And it's 3 per minute for the modular frames if you're using the base recipe. 3 per minute. Can we handle making more? Probably. We're currently using 60 per minute of the iron plates and 120 per minute of screws. The output of screws that we currently have is 120 per minute from one node. Bean. 120 per minute. So that's only from 1. We can do 2 more of those if we had to. And then what do we have for plate production? I think this is pretty significant. So plate production, we're at 60 per minute. All right. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Good job. Good job. Yeah, we're doing 60 per minute. And I think we're using all of the iron here. 120 per minute times 3. No, we're not. So we're only using 90 per minute. We could do another one. We'd have to just take it out of one of these and then place it over there, which would give us an extra 20 per minute of iron plates. So if we're currently at 60 per minute for the iron plates, and we are using 60 per minute for iron plates. So we're currently max efficiency. Apparently, allegedly. I don't know how that's not working. I see the issue. I do see the issue. Oh, well, no, because it's 60, so that doesn't matter. Is this efficient then? Why is it not? Why is it backing up? It was down for a little bit, so that could be it. Could be part of it. Give a minute. Yeah. All right, so it's stable how it is now. Maybe we just kind of leave this. We do an extra 20 per minute. We're not going to get an extra one of these unless I dedicate one of the lines on this side to also making iron plates. Because these are each 30. Which is, I believe this node is a 90 node. Oh, it's also 120. Wow. So we have an extra 60 per minute of ore that we're not using. So if we have an extra 60 ore we're not using, plus the stuff that is in that node that we're not using, which is a normal, so that's another 90 per minute. So we have 150 per minute that we're not using. 150 per minute of ore, which goes directly into 150 ingots per minute. So let's see here. How much do we need for this? 12 per minute, which is nothing. So we might be able to do another one. Maybe. That's if we need that. I mean, we're also not super efficiently making rotors, so how's this? Why don't we set up the modular frames and then get steel production and start setting up that stuff? I think that's the way we do it. You don't worry about adding stuff until later. All right, so let's bring these two up. You're gonna go here. Like this. Yeah, let's just do that. Whatever. That thing's really in the way. I'll change where that goes. And right there. Yeah, I'll change where that thing goes. Like this. Okay. Let's get this thing out of the way. We're getting moved. We're in the way. Also, this did not work. Let's try that again. Let's bring you up. Like so. And you. Up like so. Was different? Of course they're different. Oh, they must be the same. There we go. And just close it up. Alright. So we get the iron coming over here. And both of these are 30 per minute. So this is post smelter? Yes, these are ingots. So we have 30 per minute of ingots coming up here. We need constructors to make these into rods. So we need 2. And we'll get rid of that one. Put 2 right here. Like that. We'll go splitter like that. Alright, can you just connect right up there? Please? Yes. That's not... There you go. Alright, good enough. And like that, and like that. Perfect. You are gonna go over here, like so, like that. Just like that. Iron rods. So it's 30 per minute of iron rods. I think it's only 12 we said, right? Yep. 12 per minute. So we're pretty much set for iron rod production for the purpose of the modular frame. So then we can bring up the modular frame. Go over there and we'll go this way. All right, where is that thing? Hello? You. Okay, bring you up over here. And like that. All right. And that's gonna go this and like that. So that way we can have multiple. And this is gonna make modular frames. And you know what? Why don't we do 2 like that. This and a splitter. We want it on the left one, which is this one. Modular frames, modular frames. Good. You two. They come over here. You. Why does that look terrible? Good Lord. That. And this is how I normally do it. Make it a little bit cleaner. Do like this and like that. That like this, so they're on the same height. And then I do a splitter like that and like that. And then we just hook them up like this. There we go. Then these should... There's no power. That would help. We can do that. Like that, and like that. So now once the rods get in there, those should be good. And we have modular frame production. Is it pretty? Not really. But we got it. We can also just do this so that that starts to back up. That's fine. We can do that. And that. Why not? Make it a little bit faster. Ugh. Looks bad. Forgot it looks like that. That's fine. Whatever. Alright, I need a couple of you. Gotta borrow some. Gimme. Okay. So now we can do this. And right there. Actually, let's just put this in line with you, good sir. That can go right in there. With a little merger. Nice. Very nice. So we got modular frame automation. We have reinforced iron plate automation. Rotor automation we should improve for sure. All right, let's bring Cole over to the tractor and get the tractor moving. Because, yeah, she ain't doing much right now. Ain't that for sure. All right, let's get you moving. Yeah, what the heck? There you go. Yeah, you're not even gonna give me a ride either. Sheesh. Sheesh. Okay, uh-oh. Oh! My leg! And a little bit there. Where are we at the rotors? Good. Let's get this steel. It's steel time. Bink, bonk, and bonk. And a big old blonk. Nice. All right. Let's do it. Let's plop that in there. And grass. Get out my friggin' inventory. Limestone in my inventory. Okay. Let's go pick up some more wire. There's not a lot of coal, copper nodes around here. At least I haven't really gotten a whole lot going yet. I think we need cable. Get this. Mine. That'll be good. Alright, so we have enough for that. What are we going to do after that? We got to keep it moving. Moving and grooving. Oh, I mean, we got to set up the steel. That's what we got to do. That is what we got to do. Okay, so we should have... Where is this thing? That's what we're gonna do next. Over there. Over there. I mean, we could do it over here. Right? We have extra nodes over here, I think. So we probably can do it over here. But we don't have to. Oh my goodness. Really don't want to make all those. I want to get this. Oh, that would increase things exponentially. I think we actually do have a Caterium node around here too. All right, let's take a quick pause to do quick wire stuff. Yeah. Okay. Where's the Caterium? Where? We have one there and one there. And this one is... Hello? Can't see what kind it is? Is it... What? Alright. Normal. Remove and impure. Alright, and then there was one over there somewhere. Let's just briefly do that again. Okay. Ooh, and one over there. I didn't even see that one. Okay, this one's normal. This one's impure. How about this one? Impure, and there was one over there, maybe? No, yeah, maybe we're just gonna go over this one, right? So, let's just plop that right there. Alright. And that one is that one, yes. Good. So, what the heck? I completely forgot that we brought something over there. Where is... I completely forgot about that thing. Zero recollection. Alright, very neat. Good to know. Probably should have done something with this earlier. It's alright. Where's the Caterium? This way. Let's bring this thing over here. You're coming with me. We're gonna go across the world. Not really. And a little bit more. Sam node over here. Is that sulfur right there? Ooh, and coal. Ooh. And the random nodes are pretty awesome. You just stumble upon all this random stuff. I mean, obviously, but you stumble upon the nodes and it's like an added level of a pure limestone. All right, I'll keep you in mind. Sir, I don't have anything to fight you with yet. Oh, you tripped over this rock? Wait, can you hit this again? Go ahead, try again. No? Well, now you're scared of the rock. You didn't even hit me. Alright, I'm done with you. I'm done with you. Where's this thing? Oh, yeah, you already had your chance, man. Bored of trying to fight you. You had your chance. For glory. There's no glory now. Fine. Come on. Any day. And do a little shonkage over there, and you're done. Okay. Great job, bud. Great job. Okay, hook that shonk up there. Okay, only 60 per, but that's all right. So, you know what? Let's make this on asphalt so that we can build roads later. It's not gonna super matter now, but just for her S's and G's, you know what I mean? S's and G's. Alright, so you said this thing is at 90 per 60. So we're gonna need 2 smelters up here. Couple of smelters. Let's do you. This overpowered thing in the game. Go like that. Bam. Alright, so we need... I don't know how to my bar either. Huh. Production, smelter, little smelteroony. There. Do you... Oh, it's 45 per. Well, isn't that just odd? Randomly 45 per. Oops, don't want that. And you do that. Okay, and give me the power. There. All right. So now we should have, I have no idea how much out. We're only doing 30, wait, what the heck? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I have no idea how much out if it's only, I'm guessing it's 20? It's 45 for 3, 5. Yeah, it should be 20 per minute of Caterium out. So what do we have here? Oh, we don't have it yet. That's right. All right, Mr. Ma'am. Teach me the ways. Quick wire, which we don't have a recipe for until we unlock it with 50 of you. All right. No problemo. And then what do we need for this? Cable, which we already have. Good. And this, we do have that as well. Do we have the gun yet, though? It's right there. Oh, we do have everything. We should get this too, because that would really help with exploration. Okay, we can get that. That's no problem. That's no problem. First, we're gonna do that. All right, I'm gonna let that cook for a sec. I'll be right back. Holy cow. Boy, did that take longer than I thought it would. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. Alright, are we all good? We have sound? Everybody's good? Let's double check. We're double checking. Is there... Spotify's going. But do we have game sound? No? Why not? Why not? SFX. Oh boy, hold on. Oh, we never turned it back on. That should be good. Yeah. All right. Sweet. Sweet. Sorry about that. Okay. Whew. All right, we're back in business. We have plenty of Caterium, so now we can do this. Nice.
Completed. Quick-wire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
12 per minute? Right. Right. We're doing 30, so we can do 3 of these. Can be okay. Let's get some space up in here. Little bit of space. Just like that. Alright, we'll put you there. There. And we're just doing Caterium. Boom, boom. Let's get some power. Need a few of these. Actually, let's move that a bit. Here we go. Good. And let's go with a splitter right there. There. And that's plenty of space there. All is good there. Alright, and that should be plenty of quick fire. Each of these is 60 per. That is a lot. We're gonna have to sync these things for sure. Get a little bit more goop. Is that kinda... That's good enough. So that we could do this. Oh, I didn't get that last one. Come on now. That over there. Okay, this thing. Go there. With the Mark II. We'll feed that into the sink. And probably already have enough for... Yep. Just grab a couple of those. And Mr. Ma'am, I need you. This is what I want. Sweet.
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered.
Oh.
Note: based on previous Pioneer events, Fixit recommends not using zip lines during thunderstorms and typhoons
So I make an
or
extra
while
one.
drinking coffee.
What happens if I do drink coffee? Thank goodness. All right, so that is going to make things a lot faster. Thank you. And this. Need more. That's good. Don't really need to do this now, but might as well.
New Caterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fixit initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
That's good. That's very good. All right. So Caterium, we're kind of chilling on now. Just put... I mean, I could put that right into the sink, I guess. Let's just throw a sink over here. And let's get rid of that. Put the sink over here. Like so. Put that there. Alright. Then do something like this. And we could just shunk this thing right in there. We don't really care about that. And we don't really care about this. Alright, that's good enough. And that'll fill that with Caterium. Nice. Okay, so that can go and do its thing there. Oh, we at least have the zip line. Alright, let's get back to what we were doing. Did we actually make something over there? Eh. Ooh. Oh, it was close. Dude, how the heck? I gotta jump around these poles? Kinda seems like it. Alright. Oh my. I gotta get used to this thing. Hoist it. Oh, no. Okay, not hoisting it. I wonder if I could just look up. No, I think I gotta hoist it around. There you go. Hoist it around town. Let's get this thing. Gimme. Nice. Okay, there's a copper thing there. Great job, bud. I think you're probably still alive yet. But great job nonetheless. Alright, what are we doing over here? I think this is copper. Yeah. That's right. I made copper sheets over here. Oh, yeah. Alright, well. Keep on keeping on over there. Let's go turn in the enhanced asset security. Do-do-do-do-do. It helps if you let go. We'll let go and then come back. Yeah, that's a little bit easier. Okay. Bonk it up.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the
Yes, it is.
engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna, and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
All right. That is what we got to work towards next. That is going to be a big upgrade. 100%. All right, let's shunk the slugs in there. What do we need? I think space elevator is the framework right now, which we're not even close to, so we're not going to worry about that. About this stuff. You get this stuff fairly early. Same with the quartz. Ooh, the Blade Runners. I totally forgot about the Blade Runners. I should definitely be doing this. Oops. Let's quickly do that as well. We got the quartz right here. Sir. Oh, I got an extra hand. Hello. Where did you go? Oh, hi. Oh, I was gonna slide under it, maybe? Oh, you're just sending it? Okay. All right, now you come over. There you go. Good job. All right, you can stay like that. This is what we need. We need our go faster boots on. We are not going to do that. Bring it that away. Okay. Need a wee bit of power over here. And it's gonna be 30. Yeah, it's fine. All right, can we make anything with it yet? I don't think so. I don't have any cables. Let me just grab some. I think I needed 20 for turning in. Just gonna grab extra just in case. 'Cause I forgot. Some stupid. I do be like that. I do be like that sometimes. That I do. Okay. Quartz. You, yes. Hello. There we go. Now we can make some silica. We'll turn in that stuff. Oh my goodness.
Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked.
God, I
New
should have done
quartz
that
research
earlier.
Available.
Really should have done that earlier. I don't know why. Why do I not do this earlier? I have no idea. Assuming we're going to need some to make the actual Blade Runner, so just make this here now. Okay. Why did that do that? There we go. Okay. Done with that. Let's go back up here. It'd be really nice if you could just drink coffee all the time. I love coffee. A little decaf cup right now. And let's do... Oh, I forgot the cables. Ugh. Nuggets. Nuggets, nuggets. We're almost to this. That's going to be good. I don't want to deal with all this stuff. There we go. Do I have... Let me just grab a stack of these. Okay. Mr. Ma'am. Mr. Ma'am. Oh, we need silica. Oops, let's just do this. All right.
Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked.
Isn't that
New
excellent?
Quartz research available.
Really good. Give me... Oh, right. We need... Let's do one of those. All right. How much can you make? 22.5. And we have 30. Just do another one. It's fine. And the other one can make... the silica. Wow, that's close. And like that. Boom. That's going to make silica, and that's going to make this thing. Whatever. Power. What are we doing for power? This. There. Shonk that in there. So at least we're making both. Oh my goodness. Running out of all the basics. Ow. Yeah, I don't think we have plates over here anymore. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. That's fine. I don't think we need that. Yeah, it's alright. Easily. What? Snap like that? No? Yeah, alright, whatever. That's good. So close. Whatever. 40. Just make them myself. Bonk, 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 bonk. Platos. And turn this in. Get my little blade runners. Sweet. Alright, what do we need?
Blade runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with
Silica.
greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
Gimme. And you can go in there now. Alright. Now, there we go. Legs. Oh, so much better. Holy, that's so better. Okay. Dimensional depot. We need this thing, which means we need steel pipes. That's the only holdup. So once we get steel pipes, then we get you. Dimensional depot uploader. Thank goodness for that. All right, we get it. This is still here. Yeah, whatever. I can't even. Can I go back out and in? Okay. Yeah. All right, so we need to make pipes. We need this dimensional depot uploader. Definitely, definitely, definitely. It is time. Which means it's probably also time to chill on sinking these for now. We can stock up. Put you in there. You're doing a phenomenal job. Okay. 2. Nice. Okay, so we have that cooking up. We have plenty of wire. We need steel. That is where we're at. Can we just make steel here, or should we make it over there? Let's see. Ooh. Can I take damage? Not even close. Sweet. God, the Blade Runners are so good. They're so good. Yeah, we get the whole other iron node. This is being used for the truck, which nobody really cares about right now. Is there any other coal around here? Yeah, we have that one. Other two were over there. Yeah, we might have to do it over there. It might be an over there problem. So, I mean, we could send over iron with the tractor, I guess. Or we could just send the coal over here. Probably the better option. So then we can make all of the steel stuff over here. And you will be bringing over the iron. Good sir. You. Yes. I'm talking about you. I'm talking to you. You are the key. Yes. We're that precious. Okay. So it's gonna bring coal and also use coal, which makes sense. Silly puppy. All right. Let's load it up. I mean, I could make 2, but I don't think we need it. I think 1 is plenty. Plenty of plenty. Oh, I can make it. Yeah, easily. Okay, so if each of these is 15 and I'm getting 60 from here, right? Yeah, and I'm getting 60 from here, then I can do all 4 of those with just this one and use the other coal to go over to that to make steel. So why don't we just do that and get rid of all of this absolute buffoonery that we did before. I'm not even going to try to... Oh, good lord. Not even going to try to explain that. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Let's get rid of it. Because it's terrible. And what's the easiest way to do this? Let's just go with one line here. Just get rid of all of this. All of that is awful. This belt is going to become this belt. Let's do that. Like that. And then just split it on off. Like this. Did that really line up? Didn't look like it. Right there. 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 Okay. Do that. All right, so that should sort out that issue. And now we can use all of this other coal and this absolute disaster over there. I don't know what I what I was doing. Completely overcomplicating. Oh, it's fine. I'm sure you guys have overcomplicated stuff before. Right? Probably. Put that there. We could just send it along here. And I think we could just do 2, because I don't feel like using Mark IIs the whole way. Seems like a waste at this point. Just do that. And we want this one to be the far one, like that. Good. And we want you to go over here and connect up to this one. Not yet. Like that. All right, so now we're going from over here to over there to over there, but we're using trucks to do so. So that's a win in my book. Now we just gotta wait for the truck. Because what else is there to do? I know. I know. There we go. Now we can wait. Isn't this fun? It's very fun. Waiting for trucks. I mean, I really don't think you need more than one. Why? What is my character's hand doing? Is this me holding the cup, but I can't actually see the cup? Like, what? What is that? Oh, hello, truck. Yes. The man of the hour. Let's see it. Go ahead. Ooh. Wait, why is that not working? Is it just going over there? Okay, good. I don't actually know if that worked. Hold on. Wait, did this work? Wait, I don't know. I think maybe... Is this load or unload? Load. Okay, which means I need to... unload on the other side. I don't think it's on the unload setting. Oops. Let's see. Oh, this is gonna hurt a little bit. Just a little bit. Are we unloading? Unload. Nice. Good catch.
Dewey. Hey. What?
Boy. All right. Now we can load. We can move this up. Let's move this up to here. Let's use a Mark II for this. And put it over that way. We need more than that. I wish I could like space it out a bit, you know? It's just back to back. We go like this, and then just like that. And then we can go like that. Something. It's something. All right. Now we go like this. And nope, don't want it there. Ooh, out of iron plates. Grab some more of those. Owie. Okay, get a little more concrete. Did I ever set that up again? No. Oops. We got enough for now. Not enough. Okay. Chunk that over there. Alright, so this is where we're gonna do steel. Right there. Oops. Okay. So we have coal coming up here. Let's put those into storage containers. Is these far enough? It's weird that that doesn't snap. Is that lining up? Half? No, it's a full. There. I'm there. Okay. We got coal going in there, and now we need iron to come up here. And it does not need to be smelted because we're doing this, which we need modular frames for. Which good thing we're making. One little bin, right over here. Oh, thank goodness. All right. So this, how many do we need? 45 and 45. Okay. So we have ingots coming up there. Doing its thing. Oops. Now, these are just ingots coming up, and I think that this is 120, right? Yeah. So it's 120, and we're only using 90. So we could just take this one out entirely, and then send the whole thing up. And then zoink it around there. Now, why don't we put it right here? Run it along. Oops, let's face it a different way. Put it right there. Face it this way. And then do a little curvy curve. We could bring it towards... Wow, it's being very odd. Is it aiming at the top? It looks like it's... Yeah, that's weird. Oh, I don't have the ceiling hang things. Ah. Oh, that's weird. I forgot that you had to do that. Okay, let's go check that out real quick. I totally forgot you had to buy that. I thought you could just... thought that was just part of belts. Oops. Interesting. Cool, dude. Yeah, normally I go to Twitch. This is like recommended on your homepage or something? What do we need over here? Oh my god, I already forgot. Literally, I already forgot because I'm stupid. Extra dumb. Extra dumb. We needed... Right. We needed to buy the things. We needed to buy... Oh, I love this finish too. Stay focused. Stay focused. We needed to buy... Organization... No... This. Conveyor ceiling mount. I also love these. Those are very good. Okay. So we need a couple tickets. Let's see. I have 3. Not that. This. Nice. Very nice.
As Fixit amply demonstrates, you can never have too much management.
Should just make these 2. Because we have this and this. Guess we don't really care about that. We can delete this and this. And can probably just delete that and this. Clean that up a bit. Okay. Where's the alien? Aha. You. That's what we want. We want the gun. This thing. Yes.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the Fixit mission.
That's very good. I'm glad for that. Very, very good. Hog protein. Okay, for the gun, we needed 500 screws. I feel like screws is the thing that I'm not doing well at, not doing well at making. Let's check it out. Ooh. Let's see. Let's see. Right. We wanted to put it on the ceiling. Take this. Now we're going on the ceiling. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. All right, let's go like over there-ish. Then we can do a similar one. Put this. What is that? That's a really odd. Why does it look like that? That was weird. I don't know why it looked that weird. I just use a default one. I don't know why. Maybe it messed up with the curved one. And put it like this, maybe. So it goes up right there. And like that. And let's go check out where that's going. Let me see. Right there. That's good. Yeah, it's perfect. Let's get a little storage going. Just like such. Alright, did we actually build that with the Mark II though? No. Let's do that with 2s. That's a 2 and that's a 2. Good. Alright. So now we have ore coming up. We have coal. Let's start to make these. So I think we can handle 2 at a time right now. So let's start there. And let's go like this. And actually, no, that one's lined up. Let's go like that and like that. And then we can do... These are both coal? Yeah. I don't think we need that many, but... Do this. Oh, I can't do this straight? Yeah, it's fine. And... This one with a straight like that. And with the iron, just go in there. with splitter like that. That should be a 2. Oops. Now let's bring that farther out. And we could chunk that over there. All right. We are making steel 90 per minute. It's not bad. So now, how much do we need? These are 30 per, and the beams are 60. All right, so make one of each. 45 per. Yeah, I can make one of each. All right. Yeah, it's better than nothing, I guess. So let's go bank, and it's not gonna be enough space. Let's give it a little bit more space. That and like that. All right. So we're gonna merge these two boys like that. We'll mark 2. That's gonna go like this, and a splitter. Like such. So now we should be making beams and pipes. That is where we should start exploring. It's gonna take a while to build that up. So might as well use the time to explore. Yeah. Sweet. Let me just get rid of that stiff. And we'll put one of these there and one of these there. Like that and like that. Nice. All right. So we have 15, 10. We have like 15 minutes before we're ready for the fix-it blueprints. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay. So right now we have all of that stuff. We have that going. We have that going. We're gonna have the blueprints done. That's pretty good. Not bad at all. So let's go right here. Start there. And right there. Let's bump that up a little bit. And hit play. Hide. A little bit of B-roll. It really does. It really is unfortunate that there's not Fix-It mod right now. It would be nice to have that. Whenever Fix-It mod goes back into or gets updated to 1.2, that'll be very, very helpful. For now, we're going to use that. That is all I got. All right, so pipes. We do need pipes for something too. I totally forgot what, but for something. I forget a lot of things. A lot. Let's see, let's keep that cooking still. Let's go. Clean that up a little bit. All right, what did we need? The ooh, we can hitch a ride. Nice. Andale. It's very good. Hi, little dog. Hello, hello. Yes, you're a silly pup. All right. That. Hey. No. Sit. Hey. Good boy. Ay. Dog is all over the place. All right. What do we need this for? Let's check it out. Is it this? No, we need... Aha! Did I forget about it? Yes, I did. Yes, of course I did. Why wouldn't I? Gimme. Ow. Gimme. Really am like a squirrel playing this game. I really am.
Pocket dimension now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
That's great, Ada. That's really fantastic. That's pretty friggin' excellent, if you ask me. We can really get a lot of stuff here. This is what we needed 100 for. That is what we need. 100%. Oh, we could get that and 500 screws. That's right. Ay. All right, so let's get cables and screws. Cables and screws. Get that stuff. We get the gun. We have plenty of those here. Screws are going to have to be over on the other side. I think I might be using them all, though. So, actually... Yeah. Oh, we did not go high enough. We did not... did not go high enough. Oops. Yeah. Oh, my... I am not doing well with this ladder. Let's go on the other side. This side. Here we go. Dude, what is going on with the ladder? What is happening with this? I'm going around. I don't know what is going on. The heck? Very weird. Alright, ladder catastrophe over. Sheesh. Screws. We have extra. We have some. Can I make a man here? And we needed cables, which we got. Sweet.
Pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are all doing our part for Fix-It.
Great job, Ada. Really good job. Really good.
Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of Fix-It property has been noted. You earned a micro break. And welcome back. I hope you feel refreshed.
Hiya. Very refreshed, Ada. Very. Random nodes are actually pretty interesting. I started over with 100x on the space elevator requirements and all pure. Yeah. I mean, I'm interested to try that too. With the random nodes, I think because of the ones that I got just in this map, like these nodes are inherent to this area, right? Like you normally see coal around here, kind of in the grassy fields. You see Sam here, you see limestone here. So I thought originally like, oh, it's only like that particular area that you get that particular node, right? Grassy fields, you won't see bauxite. Apparently that's not true. You can get bauxite at any node. So that's interesting. So far, I've only gotten the starting types of materials. I did random nodes and random rarities. And I've gotten pretty decently lucky, I think. It's definitely interesting though. I mean, I feel like I don't have to explore as much, which is definitely not something I'd recommend for like starting off players, you know? 'Cause, I mean, you want to explore the map, right? You want to have a reason to go out and find the resource you're looking for, stuff like that. So if you're just starting, definitely don't do random. There's a lot of beautiful things in this game to see in the other zones and whatnot. So it actually like forces you to go out and explore when you do have to do that. So I wouldn't recommend it for the beginner, but definitely if you've done this game before, or if you're doing 100x the space elevator with pures, I would try the random. It's pretty interesting. On the testing I did, it can be absolutely wild. One time your SAM and coal for me was uranium. Dude, that's wild. That is wild. Like, what do you... It's like, what are you supposed to do, you know? Like, if all of the uranium is here, and then your basic iron and copper is in the red forest, like, what... You're just gonna have to, like, suffer through all of those spiders and all of the, like... That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Cable and concrete. Do that. Grab the cables too. You stream often? Not that often. I'm trying to do at least once a week. When, like, now that 1.2 is out. It really depends on my job too. But yeah, for now, I mean, I'm gonna go for once a week. I could probably schedule them a little bit more. I haven't put any schedules on because I'm just kind of like getting used to doing this and all that stuff. I like making videos primarily. I don't stream that much, but I can. So I'll try to do once a week. What do I have that could be going in? Oh, it's the alien stuff. Alright. Do that. And put the cable in there. Alright. Thank you. Yeah, it's the Shure MV7 Plus. I also use Voice Meter Banana, which I don't know if you might use it, you might not. Which is this. So Voice Meter Banana, you can actually change the voice a little bit on there, or on OBS. You can change how your voice sounds to make like the highs or lows a little bit different. But yeah, no, I love this mic, man. I really do. It's great. You don't really need the Shure SM7B. You can just use this one. At least in my experience, how I've used it, it's okay. Okay, did we get 200 of the steel? Probably not yet. We can probably look and see what we need to make the rebar. See if we can make the rebar gun go. See if we can make the rebar gun go blammo. How many did we get? 111. Not too bad. Which means we could make that other thing. Rode NTG mostly because I can't ever get used to mics covering up one of my monitors. Yeah. Yeah, true. I mean, I got the, what is it? The Fifine one. It's just a cheap desk one that goes like under the monitors, you know? And, because it goes under and not over, it doesn't block anything. I like that a lot better. Yeah, that was one of my primary concerns too with actually getting, when I was thinking about getting a mic like this, was I don't want it to be in front of things and annoying, so the under actually works pretty well. Get the right desk for it anyway. What did we need these for? This. Okay, let's get some of that stuff, which should be saved up now. Oh, it's pretty close to me. No, it's like within 6 inches. But the actual arm itself is about 3 feet long, maybe. So you really don't need it to be that close, you know? I have it like off to the side, and it still can reach fine. Alien tech this. All right, now we're gonna have to actually make this stuff. Oh, what? Ah, the porta potty.
Fluctuator recipe unlocked.
Well,
the
hello.
fluctuator can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to
Hello,
instruct
hello.
reanimated Sam to perform specific
Thank you for the
tasks
sub,
or
dude.
get
Appreciate it. You're
specific
actually the first one,
such as matter
so
to
I
energy
appreciate you, man.
conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection
Appreciate you.
of
All right,
matter in one
Ada, we get it.
location, breaking it down, and near instantly reconstructing it in another location,
Yeah,
which has incredible potential for
I
smart
know.
storage.
I'm also excited.
Solid to fluid to a tapestry. Matter, and mind and melody.
All right, so we need what to make this again? Oh, do you need a manufacturer? Yeah, appreciate you do some streaming, dude. Yeah, I mean, I really just do this for fun, but yeah, it's hard to like talk to yourself. it's kind of weird, but no, it's definitely easier when there's people like you around, man. Appreciate you, everything you do. How do we make these friggin' things? Yeah, you need a manufacturer for it. All right. Tinking away. Yet again. Tinking. And tech. This one. I have my Mercer Sphere. Nice. Just like that. Game is way easier.
Dimensional Depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer Sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the Dimensional Depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter. The metal will not bend. The wood will not splinter. Weave.
Bet. Okay.
Potential for harnessing alien energy completed.
Summer Sloop,
Fixit has identified 2 development tracks requiring additional research to integrate Summer Sloops safely and efficiently into Fixit technology.
The loop organ contains instruments to compose symphonies of root and rod and recycling. Shrines to evolution and revolution.
Yes, very good. All right, so we have 2 of these. So, what do we run out of a lot? I mean, it'd be nice to have the concrete. Definitely not the rotors. Screws could. Not necessary, though. Maybe we'll just put one on concrete for now. Just shonk it there. Hello? There we go. All right, so now we have that. Good. Good. Okay, so I bet we're kind of close to that. We should get... I feel like we should get the hard drives now, maybe? And try to see what recipes we get, and then that'll probably affect where we go. 'Cause, I mean, now that we have blueprints, we should use that as like a turning point. Instead of just kind of randomly building stuff, is actually playing stuff out with the blueprints. I think that's the way to pivot there. I haven't seen a lot of rain, but it really is nice when it happens. I mean, look at the shine that this gets. Did a really good job of adding wetness to things. At least they have raindrops on them. Maybe not. Maybe we ignore that. You can kind of see things getting wet. It is really cool. I wonder how often it thunderstorms. Anyway, all right. Equipment. We need to prep. Gotta do some preppage. Which means we should make one of these bad boys. And one of those. And a whole lot of schmeckles. A whole lot. You know, I should put these in the Dimensional Depot. Definitely do not want to run out of those. I mean, I'm not going to use 100 of these shots. Nothing's really that bad, but it should be alright for now. It should be good. Do-do-do-do-do-do. We'll make 2 hundo. Call it there. One more. All right. Oh, we made 2. Whatever. Okay, so I do this there. Oh yeah. Nice. Yeah. They are pretty dope. The it said that there was raining cats and puppies or something, kittens and puppies as one of like the weather options. Is it actually like you see kittens and puppies? Because I feel like I wouldn't put it past them to throw something like that in the game. I think that'd be really funny. Let's get out this thing, and we're probably gonna need those. Let's go for so we can't see the hard drives yet. I could use the map, but I want to scan for them. To scan for them, what do I need? I think it's unlocked later on. Is it under tech? Deuterium, it may be down here. I don't really know. I do not know. Well, that's all right. We can just we can just go for Mercers anyway. Mercers is kind of what we need. And we get the hard drives as we see them. I kind of remember where most of them are. And power slugs. Yeah, we'll do the Mercers. I think there's one over there. So we may get lucky over there. Yeah, it's cool to see like the aberration on your visor. See when I look across the like right over here. See that? It is cool. I like that. Nice added effect. I'm interested to see, was that like similar when we were in early access? I know they had weather before, so I don't know if like the weather before was similar to this one or if this is significantly different. Oh, the wetness on these the animals too. It's cool. That is pretty cool. There's no crash sites down here, I don't think. I think they're up there. Today was the last time we had rain, but it definitely was not this good. Alright. Yeah, no, I don't think I played. I think I joined maybe at update 8. I don't remember the first time I played. It definitely wasn't earlier than that, though. It was near 1.0. So I don't think I'm pretty sure I never saw the actual rain in Update 8, so. Yeah, this is definitely dope. I really like the thunderstorms, though. I wish that was more often. It'd be really cool if you could, like, later in the game, late in the game, like when you get the power augment, like that late, if you could change the weather or like influence it somehow, you know, just like start a thunderstorm. Ooh, that's nice, sir. I'm admiring the pure node. That's not very nice. Very good. Let's do a little marky mark. Bonk. Close enough. I think there's one up there, maybe? Where is that thing? Where are you? Maybe it's up there. I know there's one by like the icky green. Yeah. Reach. Hiya. And a little bit up there. Ooh. All right. Get some bacon while around here. I don't want to deal with you right now.
Potential edible collected.
I don't
Reminder that
feel
look
like
and
it.
smell alone
Feel
do not
like
provide
it. It's up
sufficient
there.
data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't eat you.
Yeah, but
Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
it's this bacon, Ada. It's bacon. Who doesn't like bacon? Hard drive. Is that it right there? No. Where is this one? Where are you? Flowers. There you are. All right. Hiya. Oh, dude, what a snipe. No chance. Thanks to no chance. It's really unfortunate. Cable, blech. Rotors I'll take. Solid fuel. Who gives a hoot? Who gives a hoot? That. Ooh. Take the beams, which are probably ready by now. Alright. And there's a Mercer sphere around here. I bet I can make that easily. Can we get up there, though? Man, I keep thinking that I have a jetpack. It's hard to get used to not having one. It really is. Alright, where are ya? Come here, little Mercer. Oh, what the heck? Oh, is it below? Aww. I thought it was up here. Oh. Oopsies. Maybe I'll just get that somber sleep real quick. Just hike my way up this way and then do the most overpowered thing in the game. Ooh, do we have enough rods though? Ooh, we do not have enough. Definitely should have brought my... Ooh, a SAM node. Well. And we'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. Oh, shoosh. Whoops. We're fine. It's totally fine. Okay. Another sulfur. You can use this to find more sulfur. It's the only reason I'm grabbing it. Okay. Stay away from the green. No, thank you. We don't want any more. All right, even this is just mini excursion is plenty to get the blueprints. They're small, but they are mighty. Yeah, we can't get that one yet. Nougats. Nougat, nougat, nougat. Ooh, we can definitely get that one, though. That's for sure. Let's go with this. Go with the little... little... zoinkage. Little zoinky zoopage. Yeah, hiya. Nice. Sweet. All right, skedoodle. We're skedoodling. Ski-doodling. Ooh. Oh, almost hit that. And, okay, we're back here. Mr. Ma'am. Okay, do we just shonk it in there? Look at this horrible blueprint we got first. It's so bad. Oh, man. That was pretty disappointing. Let's just... Oh, you can get those kind of early, huh? Maybe we want to make a toilet. We'll think about making a toilet. Yeah, let's just pop this in for now, though. Let that cook. Don't want that. Alright, where's my coffee? Alright. 2 hundo. And that's probably cooking now. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's shonk it on over. Let's get our blueprints. That's a huge step. Can we make it? We can make it. Oh, I missed. It's fine. Dude, Blade Runners are so good. They really are. They really are. All right. Bam. And bonk.
Milestone
Sweet.
reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
Alright. Alright. Get easy with that, Ada. Sheesh. Sheesh. Alright. We can do this. A little bit of that. Put this thing away for now. You get that out and the coal once that thing's ready. And we can research them as a stiff. As we'll take this out and this out. Really cleaning up this personal box, which is definitely a favorite of mine, because I feel like at the beginning this gets full of crap and then it's just a mess. So glad to see that is getting cleared up. Okay. So let's go back over to this one. God, I can't wait for hypertubes. Not have to deal with this stuff. Ways, yeah. Oh, did I like break off the top of that? Whatever. Whatever. Zonk it on over. Zonk it over this way. Oops. Okay. So we need 100 of these. 200 rotors, which are cooking. We should have 100 or 500 concrete, no problem. And 100 of these is no problem. Just like that. Rotors is our next issue. For sure. Yeah, I should get that other one going. Get the other iron going and just make rotors way easier than they are over there. Just not that efficient over there. Or I could just make the rods actually go to screws. Screws is definitely the hold up there. Yeah, it's a normal one. Not bad. I mean, with advanced steel, we are making Mark IIs. So that's going to help a lot. Yeah, we get it. I am definitely going to die at some point doing that. How many? 41? Where are we at? Oh, 202! Ooh, that was close. That was close. Wow. Nice. And this, we are at 5 minutes left there, a minute left there. Alright. Can make a few of these while we wait. Just a couple. And I'm gonna leave this in my inventory for now. I gotta get an orange one. They're not all in gas. I'll get that later. Okay, we have 100 of those. We got 200 of these. We got 100 of these. We got 500 of those. We are cooking. Absolutely cooking. Oh. Is that thunder? Oh no, it was this thing. Oopsie daisies. Does it have enough space? No, not at all. My bad. Sorry. Oopsies. It's fine. Alright, get your butt back up there. Bonk.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it
Yeah,
at twice
that's the
speed
next
of the
one.
Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
Well, alright. I do not want to be demotivated. I agree with that. I agree with that. Good lady. Alright, what do we need for... Once this is done... This. We need these. Circuit boards you could find around crash sites. I don't think I need to unlock the ability to craft those. Because I need plastic, and plastic... I need oil, so it's farther down. But... If it's still possible, you can get this without having to go through oil. So maybe we look around for this. So the production amplifier would be really good for making the power shards. I don't want to make the power shards until I have this. Because I want to double it. Well, double. Coal so that we can do that node as well. There's the frames. I should just grab some. Going back. I should just move this thing up top, huh? Why do I keep going down here? Just move everything up. Waste of time going up there. Waste of time. Yeah, I should just make this one into screws. Not gonna have enough space. Yeah, it's alright. Can we fit one in here? Come on. No? Dang it. Okay, it's a little tight to fit one in. I admit. Oh. Nuggets. Nuggets, nuggets, nuggets. Alright, so let's put one over here. Like that. Oops. There we go. And you're going to be screws. And we want you going over to the other one. This can go... Oops. Now let's just put this back. Get an absolute buffoonery of this. Good lord. This is atrocious. Chunk that. Of course not. Of course not. Come on. Alright, is this good enough? There we go. Put that over there. That could go over here. Good. How many rods? Let's grab a couple. Put another one of these. One of those. You're making screws. Very good. Alright. Do you have a place to add a merger? You do somewhere. Right. Somewhere. Spam it. It'll go on eventually. It did. Easily. There we go. Alright, so now this thing is going to get over the limit of screws it needs. Thank God. Actually produce how it should. And we can take this thing out of here. We're going to shunk it in here. 150, right? Yeah. Can't do that much. We do 120. Nice. Nice. And then this is not going to be enough rods, right? Yeah, it's only 15, but plenty of backup to spare. Where did the other box go? Dismantle crate. Aha. Gimme. There we go. It's got plenty. Okay, so that's not going to run out anytime soon. 4.8 per minute, so we're getting there. Alright. Alright. That's good, that's good. 6 Mark III. We might actually have enough for Logistics Mark III as well. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. Enough of that stuff? Yeah. We're good. Okay. Oops. Okay. Ooh. Where are we at? 150. Not bad. This is definitely over 200. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. And I think for Logistics Mark III, it requires the steel beams. So I think we're going to have to make that a lot more. So we've used this one over here. We're bringing the coal from over here. How much are we actually using of the coal? These are fairly full, which is good. All right, so these are using how much coal? 45 per minute. And at 45 per minute. Oh. So we're running out of iron. Interesting, interesting. Mark 2, Mark 2. Yeah, upgrade that one. Mark 2, that's Mark 2. Everything Mark 2, that's Mark 2. Attach to that. This is Mark 2. 120. Huh. It's going at its max. I mean, it's not going to handle any more, so... Just gotta let it cook. Just gotta let it cook. What's over here? Gonna need a few of these bad boys. And get you. All right. And do we have enough of those yet? Did I grab... No, I gotta grab this steel stuff. Let's check that out. We could just switch off that other one. We could just switch this off if we need to. Make more of these. Just go like that. I mean, it's definitely not doing it at 15 per minute like that, so... There we go. So that should be... Yeah, that's gonna be way faster. Sweet. Sweet. All right, so once that gets to 200, then we can do Logistics Mark III. Update those and update all of the miners. And that's going to be a huge improvement. Huge, huge, huge improvement. You know, how do we actually customize the patterns? Ah. Oh. I've never played with these. Truck. Because in the center of these things, that's kind of annoying. How I placed it like that. I guess I could go like this. And like this. It's kind of cool. And Where do these go? Oh, it replaces that? Okay. What about these? A sideline like that. That's cool. Center line. Nice. I like that. Center dotted, double line. I'm assuming that you can't put a dotted line. Yeah. These are only ever one at a time. But if I put these around here, I see. Okay. It's kind of hard for it to follow that, but that's cool. I can play around with building those with the blueprint. Wait, can I make the blueprint now? Am I dumb? Oh my goodness. We get to design blueprints. What are we doing? What are we doing? Let's get some of those. And give me some space.
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
Okay, I get it. Oh, I've missed blueprints. Let's do foundation floor. Oh, I've missed these. Let's edit this thing. Let's add there, add a category. This is going to be building. There we go. We could do, I'll do that. That's fine. Apply. It's going to go in there. Add a subcategory. This is going to be floors. In case you didn't know you can do this, this is super helpful. Apply changes. All right, so this is going to be moved. Hello? Why are we not grabbing this? Huh. I want to put it there. Oh, I have to edit. Edit. There we go. Nice. Apply. Now we can exit this. Edit the icon. Do that. Color. Very blue. Yeah, whatever. That's good. Great. Now we can have floors a lot easier. All right. Let's I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. BRB. Okay. I gotta add a button to change those. All right. All right, we gotta make some basic ins and outs. Probably be good. Let's make a constructor in and out. How many can we fit in here? Right there. 4. Do a splitter. Pretty sure I can fit one there. Is that in between? Yeah. And then does that fit straight? No, it's just default. It's alright. Okay. And then we want it there. Nope. There. And then I think it's also the line. Yeah. It's right like that. And then another one right here. No. I think this still is okay. Yeah, we can make these straight too. Okay, and the outputs. Can merge these. That should be good. I think that's enough space. Same concept as before. Is that the same? Yep. And then we want that one. So that's good. Right like that. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And then just there with straights. Excellent. Sweet. Okay, so that is a 1x4x1 constructor with all Mark 1s. I mean, we can do... I think we can handle Mark 2 in and outs. I think that's something we're okay with. So let's do 1x4x1. Oops. 1x4x1. Constructor. OR? ER? I don't know. I have no idea. It's an O. I want to make it green. Very green. Yes. Oh. And let's set the directory. We're going to have to add another category. This is going to be production. We'll go like here, like that. Apply. Add a subcategory. I don't really know how to do the subcategories in here. Maybe, maybe by tier? Tier 1? No. There we go. Save and clear. All right, so we made, oh, actually we should hook up power to that. So let's load that one and then we can do, you know what's interesting? I don't know if I've noticed this before. Does this mean that they're going to introduce some way of like sharing blueprints? I mean, we can obviously share blueprints like just downloading the files and whatnot, but I wonder if you can share blueprints like in-game and multiplayer, or like they're implementing some way like through their website. I don't know. I don't know what this is, or if it's always been there. I'm just psychotic, but anyway. We need power. So let's put a pole in the center and a pole connecting and a pole like that. There. Okay, and they have no recipe. Just fine. Now we can save. Configure, save, yes. And clear. Okay, very good. So now we can do one with smelters, maybe? Let's see. It's off. Maybe able to do a half nudge. Yeah. Alright. How many can you place, though? 3, 4, 5. Are we really going to need more than that? I don't think we're going to need more than that. You might be good with just 3, actually. Let's go with 3. It's probably a good ratio. And let's bump it back 1. Let's do that. And then like that. And like that. So do the splitter. Like so. Put these things up. And merge them back up. What the? Go on that side. Sheesh. There we go. And let's get some power. I always like to go a little bit extra on the power because I hate running out. There we go. And this is going to be 1 by 3 by 1 smelter. This is going to be under production, tier 1 production. And we want a smelter. There we go. And purple. My favorite. And save and clear. All right, so we have foundation floors, constructors, and smelters. Anything else that we need? Probably not right now. Yeah, probably not. All right. This can be super helpful. Did we make... We got more of these, thank goodness. We probably have enough of these now. Yes. Enough of these, of course. And we have enough of those. Let's get the logistics and get that moving. I really should get that friggin' thing down there. I forget what it is. What is the thing down there? Is it a summer sloop? Might be just a summer sloop. You guys know if it's a summer sloop down there? That for those. Kerblanc.
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now
Here's a
back
summer
to work.
sloop. Where are you? Where? Oh my gosh, come out of nowhere. Golly. Really do just show up. Crazy.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
All right. Will do, man. I think we could chop down those mycelia. What was that? It just leaves.
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Will do. All right, let's get this thing out of here. Turn my friggin' light off. Ooh, I forgot about the hard drive. Okay, solid steel. I mean, that's not bad. This is regular? Yeah, it's regular. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Solid steel is definitely a good start. I think we could go for it. The power, it doesn't really matter. It just might be worth it right now. Let's do it. We are committing. I forget what's down that tree. Also, let's see. Crystal oscillator. Mycelia. You get the parachute. Hello? What the? There we go. Nice.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
Cool. That's wonderful, Ada. Just wonderful. This, that, okay. I'll put the somber sloop in there then. Oh yeah. Alien tech.
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Very good. Very, very good. Okay. Fabric completed. Good.
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked.
Nice.
New mycelia research available.
The parachute. An amazing thing. And we can probably do that too. Okay. Where do I make it? Oh, I think I make it over here, right? No. Where do I make the fabric? Oh, right here. You need biomass. Right? Yeah, biomass. You can just use this too, whatever. It's fine. many fabric do we need? Oh. Easy enough. Easy peasy. Need that for the do that later.
Parachute unlocked. Fix-It appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fix-It property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
Alright. That sounds great, Ada. Again, really good. Really, really good. Alright, that was enough, right? Yeah. Throw that on the back. Yes, that's where I put it, for sure. Okay. 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 We are gonna go get some more of those. I think I have this. Need 50 of those. Yeah, that's gonna be the problem, huh? Yep. We have our next issue. It's fine. What's my power grid at? I don't think I have to worry about it that much. Alright, where's my little thing? Going for a ride. Going for a ride. Ooh. Hiya. Come on, get up there. Get up there. Oh. Okay, well, you tried. You tried. Alright, that's too much. I'm gonna go over here. Get some of this. How much do we need? 500? How about that? That's pretty good. You know, why don't we just put a... Oh, did I put the... No, I didn't. Sweet. I just chuck one of these on there. Why not? Why not? I don't have to walk over. I'm lazy. Boink. You know what I should do? Build a friggin' road over there. That's what I should do. God, this really is fast, though. Wait, can we run faster, though? I feel like this is faster. Yeah, it's definitely faster to do this. If you can keep it up. Throw that in there. Oh, right. We can just hike it up this. Yes. Okay, maybe this is faster. Maybe that's faster. That's pretty good. Alright, alright. What do we got up here? Okay. I'm like a psycho. Cruising on that. Alright, we have this. Is this off still? It's off. You can see how much we can make with this. Then we'll leave this on. I love this thing. I never use it, but it is actually really great. It's really great. I don't know why I never use this thing. I should. It's fine. It's fine. Worried? I'm not. I'm not worried. All right, how many can we make? I gotta do that. This sweet. Now we got hypertubes. As soon as I say that, we get the hypertubes. Oh, we have to turn on take from inventory for depot. Definitely don't want to take before take from the depot before the inventory. Actually, it depends. I guess this is fine. Magic number is 46. No, 36. There. Bonk.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also error% safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fixit listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fixit makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
Well. We need 50. We're gonna get to 50. And we should still have 100 left over. Perfect, perfect. Okay, we need 200 modular frames. We gotta go grab more of those. And we have to grab some more wire. We don't really need this right now. I'm just gonna chuck it. Because who cares? And we can throw that in there. And I'm gonna throw some stuff in here, because why not? Does it go from the this way? If I do this, will that eventually make it in there? I don't think so. I'll leave it. I think I could just place one, right? I got sand flux spreaders. All right, I'm not gonna worry about it. Right. Focusing up. Focusing. We need a wire. Wire. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we need a couple more of these. Oh, no, not that one. I want this one. Oh, come on. Oh, my goodness. Get up there. Oh, yeah. What the heck? Oh, it kind of. Okay. Jesus. Holy cow. Absolute psycho movement. Oh man, I wonder, I mean this should work too, right? Whatever. I forgot about this. Okay, I need this thing. Boink, boink, boink. 2 hundo. All right. I have so many friggin' rods right now. All right, we can return. We could do that. Oh, I love having the parachute. So good. So good. Wow. And wonk. All right. So once that comes back, we can do that. Anything else we can do here? Eventually. I don't really need it right now. The porta potty for sure. That one I would love to get. I could. I don't know why I haven't. Find an orange one. That I could do. Just go grab some. Here. Just like that. Quartz. Bam. Quartz.
Research
There it is.
Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Okay, so explore vehicle path. All right, 100 motors. I think I can do motors now. Pretty sure. Yep. Right. All right, that's going to require a little bit of work. Just a little bit. We're not there yet. We are not there yet. God, inventory is getting bad. Oh, we can put. Let's just throw some stuff in here. That. Can I make some more fluctuators? Yeah. So I can do this. And put this in there. And in there. Put a couple of those. Should put these in there. And a few of those, sure. Alright, now we're starting to clean house a little bit. So far I should grab some coal. Probably some in here. Yeah. No, maybe not. Nice. Things filling up over there. That's good. And just grab a stack. Should be all right. Okay. And let's see. Sulfur.
Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
Dang. Yeah, I need a sulfur node. Which we can scan for. Ooh. Oh my goodness. I forgot that there was one right there. Oh man. It is hard to keep track, man. The random nodes, it's cool because you have no idea where things are, it's hard to keep track of things because you have no idea where things are. Oh, what the heck? All right. More over there. Impure. Phenomenal. And just get rid of this. Okay. Two portable miners. I should just make a bunch, put them in there. That should be part of it. Let's just chunk it in there. Ooh. Do I get caught by this thing every time? I think it's a thunderstorm, but it's actually this friggin' thing. How many times am I gonna get caught by that? How many friggin' times? Ay, ay, ay. Alright, let's go throw this stuff in there. Throw it on in. And a bonk. And that's it.
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
You know what? Alright, this is probably good. Just do that many. Chunk it in there. Okay. So, what do we need for the hypertubes? Logistics? Or transport? There we go. Ooh. It is expensive. It is expensive. For now. For now. Okay, we should design a road blueprint, so that way when we actually start to expand, just use the road blueprint and go from there. That's the way to do it. Oh, I didn't change over to the... I should do that too. Should change over to the other recipe for steel. Increase this efficiency. Anyway, blueprint. Focus up. Oh, steel beam. Let's get that. All right. And out of curiosity, oh, I don't have enough. I think it's assembler. I don't have the rotors, man. Holy cow. Is that thing producing rotors? What's going on over there? What is going on over there? I thought I put a dimensional depot on it. Did I not? Oh, I guess not. Okay. Good. Let's see. Assembler. Versatile framework. We need, I think, 1,000 of these. So modular frames and steel beams. Okay. All right. Doable. But that is not an issue we're going to tackle today. Definitely not. No siree. But it does mean we can... Whoops. Come on. Get up there. Oh, no. Ooh. Yeah. It does mean that we could still make the road blueprint tonight, and then we get the modular frames going. We need to switch that over to steel beams instead of both pipe and beam. That's gonna help out. That is definitely gonna help out. Alright, how much pipe do we have? Decent. Chill on it. And then let this thing go. It's got a spool up again. Modular frames are doing pretty good on those. Alright, so we don't have to worry about that for a bit. Do we have enough to make the blueprint? Yeah. Sweet. Alright, so we're just gonna do this over here and make it a road. Oop. Alright, so let's save this. This is gonna be Bear Road. Color is going to be black. And where are we going to save this? It's going to be under building. I think we do a subcategory for roads. Yeah. Roads. Add it there. Apply. All right, save. Okay, so that was the bear one. Now... how many do we have? It's a 4x4 with the thing. We could do... what do we have for options here? Split dotted line, double line, side dotted line. What the heck? Where, if it's not here, oh, it's over there? Oh, it's hard to see. Where is it when... oh, I can't put one, like, right in the middle? There it is there. Aha! So we go there. And then... yeah, I can't put one on either side. Okay. If I do a double line... and I do this, I can't... oh, I can. I can do a double line. What about straight path? Corner path, side path, pioneer path, crosswalks. Yeah, it's weird that I can't do sideline. I think both this way and towards the middle like that. That's weird. I guess that can do. So this was double line like this, but some other menu. How do I change the color of this? If I do this... okay, it's the second color, so if I do this, then it changes to yellow. Alright, so we need foundation swatch. If we change the secondary one to a bright yellow. Shiny. There we go. Okay, what does that look like here? It's fine. Okay. All right. Patterns. Dotted, large crosswalk. Because you can't do a large crosswalk and have the lines. So that's a problem. I think we go with maybe something like this. I can't do it on this side. That's so weird. That is so weird. There's one side that it just can't be on. It's got to be a glitch. Can this go on all sides? No. Yeah, there's some kind of glitch where it can't go on one side of it. All right. So, center dotted line. We could do a center dotted and a center dotted. Nah. I think we do 3. It probably makes more sense as a 3x3 or like a 3 wide one. So this is the center line, and then you do a double line or a center line like this. So then it's like a straight like that, and then like a center dotted like this, but with these this one, so that it's yellow. Let's use this for like a generalized road, like a straight road. That's nice. It's decent. Do we have road barrier? Maybe we put that, because we can nudge this. Half nudge it. So you can nudge it like that. Or should it be more? I don't know. What other barriers do we have? Corner road barrier. And then the big metal ones. Alright, we could just do these for now. Do something like that. Yeah, alright. So this one is going to be straight road. Like icon other? Sure. And we'll do that. I would like color, please. Do like a pink. And set the directory that's going to go there. Save. All right, and then we could use a turn. So how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe we just do a 3 wide turn. Like this, and then in the middle, this one. We can make that have the turn. This one can go that way. So patterns. Center corner dot. How is this going to work? Side corner line. No. The dotted line. How is this going to work? I think maybe we don't put anything here. We don't have to. Pattern removal. What happens if we do that? Okay. And it opens this up. Then you get tough. It's tough. I don't know how to make that work. I have to look up some ideas for Oh, maybe an arrow? Maybe that works. Yeah, maybe we could try that. It's okay. I might have to do just an end turn instead of like a mid turn. I don't think these mid turns work. Yeah, I don't think those mid turns work. You do an end turn. So with an end turn, we want a center corner like that. We should do it here. And then this does the center dotted like that. Kind of a tight turn. Oh, we can do a center corner like that and like that. Now we're, yeah, that looks way better. And that one. Okay, and we could just get rid of this. Oops. Actually, give me this thing. How's this gonna work? That was like a turn right, but yeah, I don't know why I'm having such a difficult time with this. Go like that? Yeah. Oh, that's not. No, that works. Okay. That looks better. Yeah, it works. Then we put this thing in the corner. Okay. I don't like how it kind of extends into there, though. Wish it didn't extend into there. Coastline, could just remove that one entirely. Leave it like this, and then pick up the thing on the dotted line on this one. I think that'll work. Okay, let's save this as a corner. Corner, or let's do mid turn, or no, T road. And then should also be there. Okay, so it should be 2. Good. Ooh. T road is fine. That's fine. Okay, so we have a T road and we have a straight road. We can use an end turn. And a ramp. Running out of time here, though. Yep, have to do these in the next one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, so these two... I wonder if I can I delete these? Well, I don't want to delete this thing. Or that thing. Can I delete these? No. These. Without deleting the path. Okay, so the path got a little messed up. What is this? Oh, I must have added a customization to my wheel. Oopsies. Not what I intended. Okay, so we go to this, blueprints, building. Let's put that one on 5 and this one, actually that one on 5 and that one on 6. 5. Oh, so close. Let's try that again. Okay, so we want it. Can't really see the line. Can't really see it lined up. There's a line. I think it's there then. No. We move it one over that. Yes, it's gonna have to be in the center of these two. That's probably why. Something like this. This line is in the center. Let's try that. Let's just see what happens. Okay. Yeah, I mean that works perfectly, obviously. Now why does this... Aha, it's still got a thing. So... Okay. We get one more in? I think so. Like that. And then one more. Alright, we doubled up there. It's alright though. Look at that. Perfect though. Okay, these should still work. And now I hope that truck goes. It's moving. Let's see if we can get it here. Get a little dolly. Do a start. And play with hide the UI. Nice. Sweet. Ow. What the heck? What the heck, man? Oh, that's fine. Sweet. All right, we got our road. Just eat a few of these. What the heck? All right. Do a quick little... Oops. We have that. This. And disable show. We want this one. There we go. Oh! Sheesh. Just got friggin' schwacked by that thing. But, alright, ladies and gents, that's going to do it for me for today. I'm glad that we got these roads set up, though. This blueprint's going to work really nicely. The fact that we actually got blueprints today, too. That's really nice. We made a lot of progress again. I think in the next one we're gonna go a little bit more ham with these roads connecting the nodes up. The random blueprints is really interesting because I think it's gonna force me to use these trucks, just because they're all over the place. But all right, thank you guys very much for watching. I appreciate every single one of you. As always, this is the Backseat Let's Play, so drop your comments down below. What should we do in the next episode? It's totally up to you. I'll see you in the next one. This is Tiny Tao, and peace.